Right, keep mapping the island and searching for castaways.
Oh, there's something there.
Your turn, Mr. President. Yes.
Yeah. Let's go.
Yeah. Very first time I played Ys was Ys 3, and it was a side view game.
There's something there.
And it was pretty challenging.
A treasure chest.
A blade ring. But obviously, you could always see when something was near you. Later games were more... Other games that I played were top-down. And again, you're in the center of the screen, usually, unless you're fighting a boss, so you always know when stuff's near you. Now this one... Hey, Kia. How you doing? Now, this one's 3D.
Something's there.
Means that sometimes there's things behind me I'm not always clear about. It's throwing me off a bit. I think you put head bats.
Oh, something's there. Wandering around this deserted island is making me homesick.
Yes, me too.
Aw, it hit me.
Something's there.
Ah, there's something there. That's nice. There's nothing I can do about it. No, no, I'm not okay. I know, right?
Oh, something's there.
Let me just stand on your shoulders.
Something's there.
I know, right? No, we will lose if I'm not careful. It's alright, I'm bad at names too.
Ooh, a treasure chest.
Ah, treasure chest! That's nice.
Looks like a good fishing spot.
Oh, sure, we need a bunch of people to move rocks and stuff, but oh, a tree? We'll just push it over.
Oh, there's something there. Oh, there's something there. There's something in the tree.
Oh, something's there.
Yeah, I mean, it took us no effort at all to push it over. It's certainly, definitely safe to walk on. At the moment, just exploring. I was actually in the middle of heading back to the to the base to see if I could get the oh wait. I'm just heading back to the base. I don't need to walk. I can't remember how to get to...
Yes.
Leave it to me.
I can't remember how to get to the map. Thank you. I keep forgetting that the D-pad is a thing. That if I don't use it... Oh, and hi, Terror Cat. That if I don't use it to move around with, it can be used for other things. Didn't get anything there, alright.
Please, take your time.
Well, I'm assuming that this is what you meant, Kia.
Please come again.
Seffi! Hi, Seffi! Oh my gosh, hi! It has been forever. I'm so sorry I haven't been very good at keeping in touch. How have you been? Can I cook? I mean, pretty much same here. Same here with the health.
Now, everybody, eat up!
Oh, I thank you so much for stopping in. It's a pleasure seeing you, Seffi. Yes, all the kisses. All the hugs, all the kisses. Hello. Hello, HMC. Thank you, Seffi. I will do my best. I will do my best.
All right.
Love you too. And I'm not going that way because, for whatever reason, no one wants to try climbing vines. Clearly.
You're pretty good.
Lucky us.
Flash guard I'm probably not very good at, but flash movement, the timing seems to be pretty forgiving.
There seems to be something in the tree.
Oh, there's something there. That brute looks shit.
Here we go. What's fighting today? Fight! Awesome!
Is she?
There!
Nah, it's alright.
Fight! Hey, I caught one!
They mentioned something about it. Like, Sahad's an expert. Laxia is unconsciously lucky. And, Adel's just an all-rounder. Yeah, I think it determines what types of fish that they're able to catch based on the area. If I had to guess.
Oh, there's something there. I got stronger again.
You know, I don't even remember what button is the guard. Oh, so there's no visual indication of guarding unless you actually guard. All right.
Oh, there's something there.
Oh, something's there.
Rattle.
Stop. Wait, this just straight up gives experience? I don't know. Nope. I need 8 people. Delicious experience granting drugs. I think for the most part I'd probably just use flash move.
Something's there.
Lucky us.
Don't grab handfuls of honey and eat it. At least put it on something. Do you now, Terror Cat? Feels like we've been
walking non-stop.
Okay, okay. You can have your big Sarah.
Adol, can we take a break?
No, Sahad, we will walk until you drop. What's wrong with you two? That all you got? Gosh, I guess you two don't know what it's like to be adventurers. Some reason a sailors call them sea legs, you know. Not surprised it's a breeze for you, though, not with you being an adventurer and all. Suppose your insatiable wanderlust does have its advantages. Near limitless stamina, for instance. Oh my gosh. Why? Still, we gotta take a break. Me and Laxi are about to pass out. This area seems safe enough. I don't see any beasts nearby. And how about we set up camp here for tonight? Is this set up camp? As in, 3 of us camping together? Huh? You don't wanna? Of course I don't. Why must I camp with you two? Because you're traveling with us, Laxia. Well, the Isle of Siren is way bigger than any of us expected. There's no way we can search the whole island without setting up camps. What? You have to suck it up. It does seem rather impractical to return to the village every night. Though I don't like this one bit, I do understand. Good. We all agree. Let's set up camp right away. Ever set up a camp before, Adol? Sahad, what do you think? Used to camp in the woods all the time. All the time, huh? Adventurers sure know their stuff. Alright then, let's get started. Okay, that seems like an awful lot of work to go through for a temporary camp.
Given this island's obvious lack of light sources, I assume nights here would be pitch dark. And yet, the moons and stars are far brighter than I thought them to be.
It's because we don't have the lights of the city to stop them.
We sailors rely on the moons and stars to help us navigate at sea. Some things can only really be seen at night, long after the sun goes down.
What made you want to become a fisherman, Sahad?
Huh? Why do you want to know? Huh? Well, guess you could say I didn't have a choice.
Big ass moons? Are you saying that the world is mooning us, Kia?
I grew up on an island called Crete. Pretty much all we got there is the sea. Doesn't matter how old you are, if you want to eat, you gotta fish it up yourself. So, where I'm from, if you want to live, you gotta fish. Simple as that.
I can't even imagine what that must have been like. Wasn't it difficult for you to grow up in a harsh environment like that?
Harsh? I suppose. I've had my fair share of hardships over the years.
Didn't say anything about the kingdom of Greece.
And the sea, she could be gentle like a mother, but she could also be terribly violent.
Yeah, tell me about it.
I can hear it in your voice. The sea's made a lasting impression on you.
Yeah, this is only, the sixth or seventh time I've been shipwrecked.
She's made an impression on me, too. That's why I respect her.
Ah, okay.
What?
The sea is both bountiful and mighty. She's provided me with delicious meals and shaped me into the man sitting before you.
Shaped you?
You can't face the sea in all her grand majesty unless you first accept how small you are. The sea's no place for bluster or bravado. She don't stand for that nonsense. One careless misstep is all it takes to lose everything. Humans are small, fragile creatures, especially out there. When I realized that, I thought, I need to accept how small I am and be true to myself. And once I did that, I felt like I could face the world for the first time. That's why I don't like being dishonest. I've been true to myself for a long time, and I'm not stopping anytime soon.
Such as farting.
Could it be?
You just...
Sure feels great letting one rip out here in all this wilderness.
Being true to oneself.
All right, I'm feeling much lighter now. Time to hit the hay.
Okay, it was just a fart, right, Sahad?
Let's get some shut-eye, you two.
Hold on a second.
Huh?
You will sleep near the entrance, Sahad. Mr. Kristen will sleep in the center, and I will be in the far corner. Wait, that would place me downwind. Perhaps I should sleep near the entrance.
Enjoy the lurk, terror cat. Enjoy the fluff.
Please don't treat me like a child.
Welcome to the Temple of the Great Tree. As candidates to become the next Maiden of the Great Tree, this temple is your home now. There exists a power that allows one to manipulate the laws of nature. With this power, one can read the wind, control water and fire, and even foresee the future. We call this power Essence. You are gathered here today because each of you are blessed with the power of Essence. Under our tutelage, you will receive a proper education. When the time comes, one of you will be chosen to become the next Maiden of the Great Tree. As you know, the Maiden of the Great Tree stands on equal footing with the Queen of Eternia. Please keep that in mind as you face what lies ahead. Strange, I thought it was this way. Wow, what a magnificent tree. Is this the Great Tree of Origins? The center of the entire kingdom? What? Prince Adam? What? When did they mention Prince Adam? I'm confused. A gray vision. Eternia. Maybe? I can't remember, honestly. I'm bad with names. Saw a woman? Oh dear, are you a candidate? You're not supposed to be here. Your Eminence, is a woman sleeping inside the Great Tree of Origins? Hmm? I'm sorry, I shouldn't have asked such a strange question. You saw it too? Yes. What is your name, child? Dana. Listen carefully, Dana. You Do not speak of what you just saw to anyone. It could undo the world itself. Huh? Although, if you do become the next maiden, perhaps that time will come. To undo the world? We're all about undoing the world here. It's like the cleric finally released you from her sermon. Sarai, did you come to pick me up? I didn't come alone. Grouch is with me too. Oh, Olga. Don't Olga me. I swear, you're such a troublemaker. You snuck out of the temple to go wandering around the black market. You entered a cleric's room without permission and destroyed things claiming it was research. And now you ditched the trial ceremony to sneak into the garden of the great tree. What is wrong with you? Sorry about that. Forgetting something? Huh? The baby bird you're hiding under your clothes? Bet you snuck into the garden to save it. How did you know? So what are you waiting for? Hurry up and take care of it. Otherwise, you'll miss out on dinner if you keep dragging your feet. Right. Thank you, Olga. It's so funny, Sarai. It's nothing. The top maid in Candia, you should be worried about Dana a lot. Oh, Kia. Yes, well, I'm sure you've noticed that tendency of hers. Tendency? If Dana thinks someone or something's in trouble, she'll risk life and limb to save it. Generally speaking, that's an admirable quality. But Dana doesn't think things through. She's impulsive and reckless. I think it's sweet. It's not the point. Sure, it's all well and good right now, but if she continues down this path... Tweet, 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 tweet. Good morning. We got ourselves another beautiful day today. What's the matter? You look tired, Owl. Had a strange dream? A dream? Didn't you mention something about a dream the other day? Anyway, pull yourself together. We can't find the other castaways or map this area without you. How'd you sleep, Laxia? Well, I managed to get more rest than I expected I would. That's great to hear. Even so, I still miss sleeping in a bed. We should make more campsites in other places. That way we got places to rest if the going gets tough. As much as I hate to admit it, you're right. We should consider it if we find another safe location. Okay, Adol, let's get going. Yay!
You better all thank me!
That fruit looks delicious.
Of course, now I'm wondering what I wanted to look up. I'm glad it's a permanent shelter, because we went through a lot of work to make it. towering coral forest. Oh, would you look at that? What a fascinating place. Looks like it was carved from these cliffs. Looks like a bunch of coral. Perhaps this used to be a coral reef when this area was completely underwater. You think that's possible? You sure about searching this place? We could end up getting lost here. And we should search this place. I'm a good mapper. You're right, other castaways may have already gotten lost in here, and this place could lead to other areas of the island. Yes, we should search this place if it'll make things easier in the long run. I agree, let's go. What about knowing that things would be underwater? Hey, hi Jonathan. How you doing?
Oh, something's there.
I hope that Fortnite went well. Hey, having fun is the real win. Hey, no lag. That's great. Glad to hear that the upgrades to your PC worked out then.
Something's there.
Darth Vader doing meme dances. I mean, Fortnite is all about the meme dances.
A good place to
Ugh. I hate these enemies already.
I'm gonna kill. Oh, there's something there.
Let's go!
Whoop! I didn't think I could fall off. It's like, Sahad, feel free to start attacking.
Let's go. I'm counting on you, Adolf. Level up.
Ugh.
It's up to you, Sahad.
Oh, something's there.
Eat this.
A lively school.
I'm counting on you, Adolf.
Strike damage is what the game calls it.
All right. I hope I catch a big one. Oh, man.
Yes.
I hope I catch a big one. All right. This one's all right.
It's not a big one.
Here. All right. She's a mutant.
I know. Yep, that's right. You two just go up ahead since you're better at dodging.
Treasure.
Let's go.
Yes.
Oh, something's there.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure that I cannot jump that far. Or maybe I could, if something didn't hit me.
Right there. Your turn, Kristen.
Zahat's expression is where he's like, I'm confused. This is my life. Why?
Oh, something's there. Yeah. Yeah.
Alright.
Treasure.
Yeah, it's a treasure chest.
Let's go. Eat this.
Down.
Oh, something's there.
No! Game, why? Alright. I don't think I'm going that way. Oh, hello.
Something there. Eat
Ow. Gosh. Practically a boss. And that's not who I wanted to heal. Adel is still basically silent.
Retreat!
Well, this is definitely a I needed to bring more medicine situation. Why? Because the NPCs don't know how to dodge poison. Luckily, leveling up seems to cure poison.
Oh, something's there.
Yeah, I mean, Adel is less silent than Link. He doesn't just grunt and groan. Hey, that's... Oh. Can we just leave him here?
My ankle. It hurts. What are you waiting for? Tend to my injury at once.
Please, be still. You seem to have sprained your ankle.
This is not a serious injury, but just to be safe, I'll make a splint for your ankle. Why did this misfortune happen to befall me? This wouldn't have happened if the ship hadn't sank. Elkia, I am certain his voice is exactly as obnoxious as it needs to be. Oh. Who are you people? How did you get here? These two look familiar. I'm pretty sure I saw him on the Lombardia. What? That's some fancy getup you're wearing. Who are you anyway?
Who am I, you ask? You are in the presence of Sir Carlin, honorable noble of the Roman Empire.
Yay. The Roman Empire. And what about you?
My name is Kiergard. I'm a doctor, actually.
A doctor! Huh? A doctor? Well, you definitely sound handy.
Who are you folks?
Adel and the others introduce themselves and explain the situation. Curse the Forsaken Island! What's going to happen to us? Well, I don't know. But if someone needs to be sacrificed, you're first on the list, Carlin. A ship! I demand that someone prepare a ship at once! Someone is preparing a ship. Already. They didn't need your input on this. We must flee this island in post-haste! If that was possible, we wouldn't be in this mess. So how'd you two end up here, anyway? Well, when we washed ashore on this island, we stayed put and waited for help to arrive. But after a while, it didn't seem like help was on its way, so we decided to look for others. I never would have guessed that this island was completely deserted, though. Gotcha. I think I have a better idea of what's going on now. It's probably best if we go with you to Castaway Village. How could this happen to me? What are you talking about, Elkia? Exactly. Oh, you girl. Huh? Me? Based on your attire, you must be of a noble birth as well. Tell me the name of your house. I'm a member of House Roswell of Garman. Garman? Are you a provincial noble by chance? Roswell, you say? I believe I've heard mention of that family of late. No matter, daughter of House Roswell, lend me your shoulder. I'm from House, none of your business. Why? So you may escort me to the so-called Castaway Village. I cannot make the trek on my own, for I've injured my ankle, you see. Sahad, carry him. Sling him over your shoulder like a bag of flour. Come along now, chop chop. You may even carry me if it please you. That might prove difficult, Sir Carlin.
I'll take you guys back to Castaway Village.
What? Hey! Dogi can carry him. Dogi's strong. What are you doing here? I happen to be in the area already, taking care of a few things. My eyes in the sky over here spotted you guys and told me you were nearby. Found that all. Found Red. Oh, I see. Alright, see you later, Jonathan. Have fun. I was about to head back just now anyway. Well, I can escort these two to the village for you. But I don't wish to be escorted by a hokey brute like you. These guys need to focus on searching for other castaways. The only way we're getting off this island is if we all help each other. So could you please cooperate? Fine, let's get this over with already. So you don't need me to carry you? I'm perfectly capable of walking on my own, thank you very much. I was so looking forward to carrying you. What a relief. This stuff sure seems like a real pain in the ass. Can we talk before I go? It's interesting to me that you call yourself an adventurer. Thanks. I can't say I've met an adventurer before, but it's a nice descriptor for you. Since you're an adventurer, I feel I can trust you with some pertinent information. There was actually a third castaway with us, but she chose to stay behind. Okay, what can you tell me about her? Well, she seemed like a composed young woman. I would assume that she's still at the original spot where we washed ashore. That's concerning. Where's this spot exactly? We washed up on the shore to the other side of this forest. Could you please speak to her if you happen to find her? It's all by yourself? That's kind of sad. She's a very brave woman, but a woman nonetheless. Shut up, you. Been worried about her since we left her behind. Understood. We'll head out at once. Thank you. Please find her. Anyway, I suppose I should be off now too. Thank you very much for all your help. She's probably worth more than 1,000 Carlins. I agree. He certainly has a doctor's demeanor. I imagine he'll be very helpful to us. Sir Carlin, on the other hand... let's just get through this forest and find that shore. Yeah, that's why I said more than 1,000 Carlins.
Eat that!
Oh, wonderful. Merciless mob terror, Serpentus. Serpentus the turtle. You absolutely look poisonous. Thank you for the nice dodge. Okay, okay. Turtle exploded.
My turn now!
Look. Is that a dead body? Must have been here long before we arrived. Judging by its attire, he was likely part of the same pirate crew as the other corpse we found. What's this? A strange pair of gloves near the corpse. Perhaps we can make use of them. Zahad, can you pick them up for us? Me? Men should take the initiative in situations like this. Come on. You just don't want to touch the dead body. Well, if it's gonna help us survive. Nothing personal, dead pirate guy. Since we have these gloves, why not try wearing them? If we're gonna anger the dead, might as well go the whole mile. Entering gear grip gloves.
Look, there's some ivy up ahead. I think you can use those gloves to climb it, Mr. Kristen.
Come on!
Apparently the ivy was just too slippery otherwise.
Wow, these are some great gloves. I bet we can reach more places now.
Allow me.
Yeah.
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 Oh, something's there.
Eat this. Not done yet. Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. There's a box. A spiral manual. No explanation. Just fancy music.
Oh, something's there.
Ah, it's poisonous?
How lucky.
Well, I admit I would prefer for people not to tell me what they prefer about skills. But it's alright, Elkia.
Let's go!
Oh, something's there.
So sane. Since I've got the skill and all, I should probably equip it. Oh dear. Up the box and all I can see above me is a bunch of claws.
Eat this! Eat this!
Go, Sahad.
Eat this! Not done yet!
Oh, something's there.
It really was. Right. Here's your fiber. You're giving these to me. These to use? Then I shall make the most luxurious curtains. Even that'll help me, making the curtains by hand proved somewhat difficult. But thanks to Allison's help, I managed to finally complete the curtains. Looks like we used more than just fabric for this. Looks like we made a door frame too. Finally. We did it, Mr. Christian. Well, you should feel much safer now. Yes, I finally feel like I've gained some peace of mind. Now, I don't have to worry about being exposed ever again. Never mind, just forget what I said. You know, look, I'm sorry. Not ready to forgive you for what happened earlier. You're the one who dropped your towel. But you've entered my good graces by helping me with this task. So I've decided to forget about what happened instead. You're welcome, by the way. Having said all that, I do feel much better now. You'll have more matters to attend to if and when the number of castaways increases. I'll be counting on you to help me in the future.
job, everyone.
Twitch, twitch, twitch.
Welcome.
Everything needs soft fiber? Which we basically do not have, ever.
Are you done already?
Sheer eternity of it all. I actually expect you to live in this place? I'm a noble from a mighty and honorable empire. There's no need to look for more castaways. You need only work hard and find a way to secure my escape from this place. How about you take a long walk off this spot right here? I don't know, Alkia. Oh, hey, look, we actually have a place. Adel, how are you feeling today? That's what I think it is. That depends on what you're thinking. Captain Barbaros asked me to set up this place. Though rudimentary, the apothecary is now open for business. Moving forward, I will handle all mixing and brewing of all medicines. By the way, before you found me, I stumbled across a rather interesting area. Many poisonous beasts can be found roaming there, so be on your guard. I can make some antidotes for you, so take some with you before you leave. Effects such as paralysis and burn may heal faster by moving constantly.
Please, take your time. Here, go ahead. Here, go ahead.
Alright, Alkia.
See you next time.
Wink. Clearly needs some new weapons, though. Alright. Welcome back, Elkia. Finished maxing out our weapons. Check and see if maybe, possibly, I can get some armor.
Welcome. This is a rare product. Are you done already?
You! By the way, it's been about time for this to end. Also, more than enough time. I think I need to change things up with how that stuff works. Okay, Kia. Okay, fine. Fine. Have it your way. Alright. This is a spot that required 8 people.
Let's go!
And I need the mini-map to stop rotating. It's messing up my sense of what direction is which. Well, I can see why it's a good skill. Yes, I'm playing it on console. Wait, I started here. How am I all the way down here? Yeah, I got this for, I got this for PS4 way back when. And Errol. Alright, come here people, especially you, Carlin. Oh man, this whole path is buried under this landslide. Well, let's get to work. I'll need everyone's help to clear this. I'm exhausted. Someone fetch me some wine, and make sure it's ice cold. Sir Carlin? Oh dear. Don't tell me I was forced to walk all this way just to clear this landslide. That's going pretty well. Guess who's on the top of the list to get rid of first if the need rises? That's exactly right. We're all gonna chip in and get rid of it. Spare me your silly talk. Why should I partake in such a meaningless gesture? We should be preparing a ship, not wasting our time with this This is not meaningless. There could be other survivors who need our help. Yes, my husband must be somewhere on this island. They're right, Sir Carlin. We need to focus on saving them. Yeah, we can't leave any stone unturned. Insolent fools, how dare you presume to give me orders? How dare you look at me with your loathsome, sullen faces? I understand your irritation, Sir Carlin, but searching the island is our top priority. What? That's nonsense. Your priorities are completely askew. As long as there are lives in need of saving, we are obliged to help them. That's just common sense. But if you're in such a hurry to leave, why not build a boat yourself? I tire of this wearisome talk. Do as you like. Huh? He just ditched us. Guess we can't rely on him to help us. We need more people before we can clear this landslide. I'm sorry, Otto, but we should attempt to clear this at a later time. I'm not surprised. I am not surprised at all, Kia.
Here we go.
What's biting today?
I got one! Feels like a big one! Putting up a fight! Awesome!
Hey, it's a big one finally. I mean, Laxia's a noble too, but at least she's trying to help.
Darn it!
What's biting today?
Fight! Awesome!
Yes!
Leave it to me! Eat that! Down! No! Not done yet!
Come on, I totally dodged.
There's something there! Eat that! Eat that!
Oh, something's there!
Eat that!
Ow. Alright, Kia.
Oh, something's there.
Oh, something's there.
Eat this!
Wait. This isn't something I can climb?
There's something there.
How rude.
Whoa! Where's they? Be careful, at all.
Oh, something's there.
Oh, there's something there. Eat this! Lucky us!
They look like it.
Come on! Yeah!
Pretty. The Pride Falls. I mean, the Rainbow Falls.
What a beautiful view.
Emergency! Emergency!
That voice.
Is that Barrow?
No. At all. Emergency. What do you want? We're pretty busy, you know. Emergency? Has something happened? Many beasts! Castaway village in danger! Beasts? What's going on? Hurry up! Hurry back! Sounds like a rather unusual situation. Let's return to the village, Mr. Kristen. There's a disturbance at the village. Fast travel to the village from the map menu. But what if I don't wanna?
Ooh, a treasure chest.
I mean, are they gonna punish me if I don't?
There's something there.
I see. Fine. Not so much a punishment as you don't get to go anywhere except back to the village.
Adel! Boy, am I glad to see you.
What happened?
Yeah, well, I need you to remain calm. Looks like beasts have surrounded Castaway Village.
So what Paros said was true.
The beasts around here have been getting more ferocious lately. Why don't we go talk to the captain? He'll fill you in on the details.
Head pats, thank you, Nero. Oh, Nero, you want an ara. Ara. Might be called my specialty, but not really. What are the numbers of the beasts surrounding the village? I couldn't even tell you. They keep increasing bit by bit. I figured something like this would happen, so I set up a barricade just to be safe. I was hoping we'd never need to use it. Man, what a day. I bet they ticked off at us for being in their territory. That's one possibility. What should we do? Stone cliffs surrounding the village are our best defense. Attempting to flee the village would pose a greater risk than staying put. That makes sense. Then what are we gonna do? Long term, it's in our best interest to defend this village. Yep. Perfect. I am all for this plan, Elkia. In which case, I propose that we meet the beasts in the field and fight them off. Sounds easier said than done. You got a plan for fighting them off? Yeah, we determined that the beasts are invading from 2 points. From the shore to the south, and the mountains to the north. I propose that we split into 2 groups and meet the beasts at both points. Adil, I want you, Laxia, and Sahad to defend the south shore. The rest of you will come with me to fight off the beasts coming from the mountains. How does that plan sound to you? Sounds good to me. I mean, Dogi's there, you'll be fine. Thank you. I know I keep asking you to risk your life. I do apologize for that. Once you feel like you've fully prepared, position yourself in your assigned area. I wish you all the best.
Please, take your time. Come again. Come again. Please come again. Please, take your time.
I mean, I need soft fiber for everything, and that requires me to use soft leaves.
Are you
And I
ready?
think branches. Yeah, so I could get soft fiber, but then I wouldn't have the branches or the soft leaves to make it. So I'm just gonna have to deal without it. I'll be fine. Alright, if you're prepared, then stand by at your position. Good to go? Well,
Let the battle begin!
Yes!
looks like the beasts aren't here yet. If they get past this barricade, they'll infiltrate the village. So we're the last line of defense. We gotta hold off the beasts and make sure they don't get past us. Huh? What's that? A bait? Clever. It appears to be a lure to distract the beasts. If the beasts are drawn to that lure, it'll be easier for us to dispatch them. So we should protect lures, too. That's right. In the end, we don't want the beasts to penetrate the barricade. If we can defend the lures, the battle will go so much smoother. Man, my stomach's doing cartwheels. Can you give us some words of encouragement or something, Noddle? Let's get off this island alive.
Here, here!
Hey, he actually said it.
Yeah, my family's still waiting for me.
Welcome back, Elkia.
My turn now!
Looks like they're here.
Wow, Sir Carlin's at the bottom? What a surprise! I'm surprised he got any points at all. Hey, Sandway. What's the situation, Noddle? We're good here. Seems that way. We managed to defend our side, too. But from what the captain and I could tell, more beasts are on their way. More? We'd best prepare ourselves, then. That's right. Oh, and one more thing. From now on, those of us who are able and willing will provide you with support. Support? Yeah, you guys are clearly outnumbered here. I think we're all outnumbered? So I'll keep tabs on your situation and send people to support you. I see, that would be very helpful. Yeah. Alright, to your stations, everyone. But don't get cocky now.
Don't get cocky!
On my way!
You're pretty good.
Yeah.
Sir Carlin far in last place this time.
Brilliant.
Everyone, just a little longer.
Situation report! Situation report!
Now, finish them off!
Oh, hi.
Why is this happening to me? Get out of my sight!
Oh, I'm so glad Carlin came over to support us and did nothing.
Doggy Squad doing well! Doggy Squad
Big
doing
one
well!
coming through!
Are you okay?
You're pretty good.
Yeah, that's about right.
Good! Good!
Oh, it's worse than that?
You did it, everyone.
I missed what exactly his thing was.
What a great job.
How wonderful!
I'm very honored.
It was wonderful.
This is thanks to me.
Is not Sir Carlin. Shut up. Ew, that kind of constant fighting gets pretty tiring after a while. At least the beast finally hightailed it out of here. Yes, we won't need to worry about them anymore. My legs are still shaking. Ideally, we'd be able to defend this village ourselves and ensure everyone's safety. It is regrettable that you had to come to our aid instead. I'm terribly sorry for that. We had to work together to fight him off. It's just the way it is. Even so, Captain Barbaros, there's a good chance that we'll get hit by another beast raid in the future. We'll need to fortify our defenses so we can fend them off better next time. And to do that, we need more people in this village to help us. That's why we need to hurry and rescue the other castaways, Mr. Kristen. Returned in the nick of time to help us, Otto. In the event that we're raided again, I'll make sure that little Pero relays a message to you. I would appreciate if you could come to our aid if and when that time comes. Of course. Good, but finding the other castaways and completing the map is just as important. Make sure you properly assess the situation before deciding on a course of action. Now then, shall we resume our search for the other castaways? For the most part, raids are optional. Yeah, I don't think so. Here, take a look at the map.
Let's see. Oh, that is great progress.
done a fine job filling out the map. This isn't exactly a reward, but I'll give you this. I found it on the island. I think it may be a treasure left by a pirate.
Please take this.
Ooh, a bottle! With a potion inside, but a bottle! You truly are an adventurer. Made great strides in a very brief amount of time. If you keep up this pace, you'll surely find more survivors. Please continue to work on it. That's why the hardest difficulty of bottles are consumed when you use them sounds distressing.
Welcome. This is a rare product. This is a rare product. Please come again.
Good job. He's defeated. Good job, Battle. And for a reason. I am not a red shirt, excuse me. I mean, so far I've only used a potion once because percentage healing is not very useful at the moment, but I'm sure it'll be useful in the future. Raid skill, temporary enemy attack up. Why? Dogi's raid skill, of course, is amazing. Isn't that what it is when rich people refuse to admit that they've been helped by other people, so they don't help anyone in return? Right.
Please take your time.
More soft fiber. Everything takes soft fiber. Soft fiber everywhere.
Are you done already?
I can't afford getting 4 of this. Well, it's just gonna have to wait. Yeah, are you weaving my tail fur into fiber?
Let's go! Eat this! Go!
Ah, okay.
Eat this! What now? Eat this! Eat this!
It's up to you, Sahad!
Eat this! Go! Let's go! Not done yet!
Yeah, I suspect if there's ever an accessory that recovers health when you defeat enemies, everyone's just gonna equip it.
Eat this!
My turn now!
There's something there! Leave it to me! Let's go!
Oh,
Yeah, Kia.
My turn now.
On guard! Yes! I'm getting nervous. It's here! A fine catch. I'm getting nervous. I've got something!
Doki doki.
But I suppose. It's here! A fine catch.
I know. I had implemented last time, Elkie. It just doesn't work with an exclamation point, apparently. Also, it doesn't seem to work the way I intended it to. Well, I mean, I have a different bot, so, I have to write it differently anyway. Whoop. Or it's odd, because when I tested it, I thought it worked fine. Wait a minute. I was up here before. I had... Was I up here before? Oh wait, no, it did work. It did work, that's right. It did work. Such a...
Leave it to me. Eat this. Oh, there's something there.
This is tough.
For some reason I thought that I had put the A in the command, but then I realized, no, that wouldn't make sense. Whee!
All right, let's push through.
Oh, something there.
It's up to you, Sahad.
Alright.
All right. Here.
I love how he does this one-handed.
Gotta fight. She's a beauty.
Like, I'm a professional fisher. I don't need to use two hands for this.
I hope I catch a big one. All right. She's a beauty. I hope I catch a big one. Here. Gotta fight. This is good. All right, I caught one.
Well, that's a pretty similar thing. You know, Doki Doki little heartbeat thing, which generally means I'm nervous.
Yeah. Yeah. Not done yet.
It's up to you, Sahad.
Let's go. Next.
Something's there.
Eat this.
Go, Sahad!
Down.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, something's
Eat
there.
Yeah. Eat this. Let's go. Eat this.
It's up to you, Sahad.
Ah, okay.
Oh, there's something there. Next.
A ripe coconut.
Eat this. Eat this. Eat this. Yeah. Yeah.
Something's there. It's up to you,
Eat
Sahad.
this. Eat this. Go. Eat this.
I mean, technically, the ripe fruit is just for revival purposes.
All right, let's push through.
Yes, he does.
Eat.
Let's try some.
Well, he doesn't skip leg day.
Oh, something was there.
This is rare.
Well, we find some soft fiber if we're gonna be finding rare stuff, huh?
Something's there.
Oh, something was there.
Will you stop that? I can see that something's there.
Ooh, a treasure chest.
Pro tip incoming.
Ooh, treasure chest.
Oh, hello. You the mind but forgot your pick. Just hit that mineral vein with your butt. Easy. Wow, when they said break rate up, that is not what I was thinking.
My turn now. Here we go. What's biting today? Fight! This is pretty good.
I wonder why she says that and not Mr. Kristen, like she does during cutscenes. Ah, okay. So she's not quite as formal to him in Japanese. Alright, new tips added, Elkia.
Come
I mean, when it comes to formality, it's usually what kind of suffix is used for the name.
Come on.
Oops. Must have flexed too hard.
Sahad, how could you?
Sorry about that.
What did I do to deserve this?
If she says Adel Kristen, probably not. Hey, hi Reina.
Oh,
How you doing? Thank you for coming in with your community and raid. Raid of 7 people.
Come on.
Phasmophobia, huh? Did you have fun with that? Oaks Arena is part of the LGBT Cafe. Definitely should go check them out if you haven't.
Come on. Come on.
And for all the folks who are coming in with Reina who might not know me already,
Come on.
I am Sarah, a 20-foot tall transgender kitsune VTuber. My pronouns are they, them, although I do sometimes use she, her. I play a variety of games, although I do prefer generally playing story-type games because I like doing lots of different types of voices. I am also an artist. The layout, most of my emotes, and my avatar were all done by me. But I hope you enjoy your time here.
Oh, there's something there.
It's up to you, Sahad.
Oh, there's something there.
Reina, did you catch a lot of ghosts?
A treasure chest.
Of course there's a bunch of things that appear right behind me. Again, when I open a box.
Looks like we can rest.
Well, if that way is the crystal, we're definitely going this way. But it's a fun command! Alright, we have to push the tree over. For no particular reason whatsoever. Must be progress. Let's go the other way. Isn't that how you play games? You go every direction but the way you're supposed to? Wow. This looks so suspicious. This is a boss arena.
Mr. Kristen, there's something in front of us.
Please don't tell me I'm going to be fighting on the log, though. Recluse of the Silent Forest, Clarion.
Oh, how'd it do that?
It seems capable of changing its skin coloration to blend in with its surroundings. I knew I sensed something peculiar.
All the head pats.
Here it comes!
My turn now! It's coming! Be careful!
Okay, I hate it. Thank you for the head pats.
It's coming! Be careful!
Stay back! Yes!
Alright, Neryl. Sleep well.
Okay?
Right there!
Adel is basically dead.
Right there! Sweet dreams.
I love how I just teleport back up here, no problem. I pretend there isn't any way down there. A towering coral forest.
Sure. We've made it to the west side of the island.
Yeah, we heard someone's round here. Let's go look for it.
Yes, let's go look for her. After all, they are just a woman.
Right there.
Go!
Right there.
Because you feel like you need to spam the extra skill.
Go! Lexia!
Right there.
Ooh, T's Note 2. I never saw T's Note 1, but we're going to call this T's Note 2 for no particular reason. I know how to hunt and fish, so I'm in good shape as far as survival is concerned. I've left no stone unturned, and yet I'm no closer to finding a way off this island. I managed to build a raft, but the current was too strong. I didn't make it very far. Maybe I really am trapped here. Forever. No, I can't give up yet. Not while I'm still alive. T. What's this? Appears to have been left behind by someone who was here before us. Who knows if this person is still alive, though? I'm pretty sure. I don't know where to look at. Yep, just the one.
Fruit looks delicious.
Fruit looks delicious.
Look, fishing.
I'm getting nervous.
I have ideas.
I've got something! It's going great. Adequate, I suppose.
Ooh, pretty. I'm sorry that we have to eat you.
I've got something! I did it.
Hey, this one's cute too, but in a different way. And we're all out of bait.
Right there!
You found someone who could be a castaway. Do you want to talk to her? Oh no, there's something behind her. Plus there's treasure over here.
Right there! Right Oh, something's there.
She's not moving. I'm sure she'll be fine. Metavolcalis is a very fat palm tree.
Who are you people?
I remember you.
Were you a passenger aboard the Lombardia? Dr. Kiergaard told us you were here. We've come to escort you.
After introducing everyone, Adol explained the situation to the woman.
A deserted island. Well, that certainly explains a lot. I'll have to thank Dr. Kiergaard for telling you where to find me. By the way... Hey, Red, where'd you dig up that sword you got there?
Yep.
It's old, rusted, and the cutting edge is nicked all to hell. I'm sure you know how to use it, but you can't fight at your full potential with a dull sword. And you, Blondie, that rapier's got a flashy hilt. The blade needs work badly.
And you, what are you swinging around?
If I had to guess, that thing hasn't seen real combat in years.
You could tell with just a glance?
And your weapon is garbage. Literally. You're definitely gonna injure yourself if you keep swinging that thing around.
Now that you mention it, my back's been aching more lately.
I'm surprised you made it through the jungle with those weapons.
You seem to know a lot about weapons.
I would hope so. What with my dad being a weaponsmith and all. The name's Kathleen. Good to meet you.
Weaponsmith. Then, would you be able to maintain our weapons? I'd be happy to. I need a smithy to work in. If you can provide one, I can maintain your weapons. The farther we go on this island, the stronger the beasts get. And we can't exactly buy new weapons on this island, either. Personally, I'd love it if you could maintain our weapons, if you don't mind. I wonder if we could build a smithy at the village. Why don't we discuss this with the captain and Dogi back at the village, Mr. Christian? Yeah, let's head back to the village. Adol and the others decide to escort Kathleen back to the castaway village. From there, after consulting with Barbaros and Dogi, they decide to build a smithy in the village. Unlike someone else. Using debris that had washed ashore, they managed to construct a rudimentary furnace and bellows. Really? When it was all said and done, Kathleen had all the equipment she needed to do smithing. Notice she's not. Less than ideal, but I can make do with this for now. Plus, I can use this to compensate for the furnace's insufficient heat. What is that? It's called a flamestone. It's good for keeping the furnace hot. I only have one on me, but it should do the trick for now. Then we can finally... Yeah, I like to start with your sword first, Adol. I can make it even stronger by reforging it. Here, take these, Adol. Dogi gave me these materials to me. Go ahead and give them a try. Apparently a Dark Souls. Blacksmith.
What should I upgrade? I'll get started. Whew, it's complete.
Woo! She made it from a short sword into a long sword. I don't know how exactly that works.
All right.
Wow, what a sword. It's vastly improved. I'm impressed. Yeah, but you don't just add iron to a sword to make it longer. It's not how it works. What do you think, Adel? That's fantastic. I knew you'd appreciate it. Making a weapon for a swordsman like you really gets my furnace burning. But with what I got to work with, that sword's the best I can do right now. If you keep bringing me flamestones, I can keep on reforging your weapons. Just bring me any flamestones you find. Sure thing, man. Blacksmiths are pretty great. Elkia. You're usually not so horny. Or thirsty. Indeed, we certainly couldn't have performed such skilled weapon refinements ourselves. Please forgive my impertinence, but do you also know how to forge armor? Of course, that won't be a problem for me. Really? Man, you're useful. She was the one saying I'm working on my sword fired up. You know what? I totally missed that. And she made your sword longer. Yeah, no reason to turn away when my services can help us get off this island. Come to me for anything you need.
How can I help you today? Leave it to me. All right, finished. Leave it to me. Whew, it's complete.
Hey, it's not an anchor anymore.
I'll get started. All right, finished. Leave it to me. Whew, it's complete. I'll get started. Whew, it's complete. I'll get started. Whew, it's complete. I'll get started. Whew, it's
Yeah, it's kind of annoying.
all right. How can
I
I
don't
help you today?
really get it.
Leave it to me. All right, finished. Leave it to me. Whew, it's complete. All right.
Welcome.
Oh, look, I still have no soft fiber.
Are you done already?
Like the Aunt Barbaros inside to assemble a small boat. Like to create new accessories. You want thick hide, huh? There's swarms of beasts called hippers at the nameless coast. They're reproducing fast and leaving them as dangerous. Please thin their numbers. About the Hyuppers. According to Paro, they have an astonishing reproduction rate. If you leave them alone, it can become problematic. If you find a large group of them, please consider thinning their ranks. We're depending on you. Did you see my request? Trying to build a small boat. You can find 3 Latika resin and give them to me. I can waterproof it. Keep me in mind if you find some. I'm counting on you.
Please, take your time. Here, go ahead. See you next time.
Thank you very much, Adol. I'll get right on it. It's okay, Elkia. It was a little harder than I expected, but somehow I managed to finish. Please take this. I don't know how she turned a thick hide into gold cape, but this looks amazing.
What?
Really? I'm a little embarrassed now. But my husband could have finished it without any trouble at all. Still, I'm glad I was able to finish it all by myself. I can't pick up a weapon and fight like you and the others, Adol. But I still want to help everyone in this village. My tailoring skill is nowhere near my husband's. But I don't want to give up. I want to do everything I can. So if you ever need anything tailored, please leave it to me.
Great job, everyone. Please, take your time.
Here you go, Elkia. Here's what you just need to wear. Just lower your health, wear the gold cape, and you'll get your extra will charge faster.
Are you done already?
What? Elkia, what about Dogi? I suppose Adol looks too young for you. Even though he's supposed to be like 20-something. Everyone's too young for you. Dogi's 26. I mean, definitely no dad energy there, but... Ah, yes, now I have 8 people. I can move this rock. Ah, adult, a moment, please. I was just about to post this on the bulletin board, but given its importance, it's best if I talk to you about it in person. What are you talking about, Elkia? I only have 8 people. There are only 8 people here. Aside from Adel, Laxia, and Sahad. Thanks to your efforts, the search for castaways has gone very well. But the village is still at risk of being raided by beasts, so we can't let our guard down. I'd like you to help us fortify the village's defenses. Sure, I'm happy to help. Once again, I am sorry to ask you to do so much for us. We should start by building the structures to protect ourselves from the beasts. I was thinking about building a watchtower over yonder. Do you think that would help the villages feel safer? Yeah, that's a good idea. Thank you. We need to fortify our raid defenses as well, but at the moment, watchtower is top priority. We need to gather enough sturdy materials so we can build one. Little Pero has told me some promising areas where such materials can be found. A vast canyon can be found north of the Nameless Coast. There you can find 3 areas where high-quality wood and stone can be gathered. You want us to bring some back? That is a serious undertaking for you to do by yourselves. We need to determine just how viable these materials are. I would hate for you to chop down a tree and drag it back here for nothing. First, we need someone to thoroughly scout the area. And I'd like you to be that someone. Thank you. This will help us considerably. Please report to me once you've located the materials. Be careful out there. Yay! Do I actually get to leave now?
Yeah. Leave it to me. Let's go.
And just mow things down. I feel slightly bad. As I'm mowing enemies down now.
Alright, let's do this.
Ah, head pats, yay!
Thanks, guys.
See, I only have 8 other people.
The environment's changing on us.
Yes, the forest is getting denser. This island is getting dense with vegetation. This area is filled with new varieties of beasts. Be on guard.
On rare occasions, a masterfish will appear in the water. Masterfish are strong, difficult to catch. They may also have rare items in their bellies. Treasure chests can also be found during routine fishing, so you can find at different fishing spots. And if only I had some bait.
All you little
Right there! Right there!
Yeah, let's go!
On guard!
Yep. Yep, no bait. Kinda sucks.
Oh, something's there. Go, Lexia!
Let's go.
Switch! Oh, something's there.
Alright, cockroaches, let's go. No, I'm not okay.
Yes!
Yeah, crickets or grasshoppers. Definitely much more sturdy than I was expecting them to be.
There's something in the
Right
tree. Treasure chest.
Leave it to me. It's down.
Oh, something's there. It's up to you,
Hey, well, now I can understand the captain's concerns. This. And something. You? Why you? You already have 4 things.
Eat that! Eat that! Eat that!
Yeah, it's like, come on, game, can't you just give me 4 and then, like, upgrade them or something?
My turn now.
Ooh, bait.
Huh? What is that?
Right there!
A rare catch. All you little ladies.
Ready to perform!
Yeah.
Yep, of course.
Leave it to me. All right. I hope I catch a big one. Gotta fight. This is good. Oops. Must have flexed too hard. Oops. Must have flexed too hard.
Oh my gosh, I hate it.
Feels like a big one. Feels like a big one. This is good. I'm the best.
It really is.
I hope I catch a big one. All right. This is good.
You know, just pushing a direction is fine. But doing everything else? Oh my gosh.
Switch! On guard!
Yeah, I noticed that I wasn't able to pull them in any further while I was holding those. Huh? Thick fog is rolling in. I can't see what's up ahead. Thank you, Alkia. Do you think it's safe to continue on? We just gotta be careful, that's all.
Huh? At all. Did you hear that too?
Right there.
Sure. I hear everything.
Yeah. Yeah. Right there. Ha!
Okay, so we've gone from Ys to Monster Hunter. Good to know. Okay, we're not going that way.
Yeah! Help!
No match for it. We must flee. Yeah. 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 Hey! Oh, something's there. Ooh, a treasure chest.
Are you alright? Leave it to me! Not done yet! There's something there!
Oh, come on, we could win. We just have to not get hit.
Oh, something's there. Oh, something's there. It's powerful.
Embarrassing.
Let's go.
I just don't like running to places where I don't know where I'm going.
Come on! Let's just get out of here!
But, yes, Ys games are very much like this. If it tells you that you're no match for something, it's telling you the truth. Not like most games, like, oh, these enemies are tough. Like, oh, yeah, you know, you just need to be a little bit more careful. But no, Ys games are, these enemies are tough. That means stay away. Stay away. Most likely, I couldn't even damage it. I think it's finally stopped chasing us. I thought we were done for. My beast looked like it was the one that was chasing me when I ran into you guys. Except bigger, faster, and madder. As far as I'm concerned, you and this island are both mad. You got me there. I don't think we can finish it off, even with Kathleen's upgrades. Aw, come on. Not saying the quality of our weapons is to blame. I just think we should avoid trying to fight that thing for now. Yeah, no need to push ourselves. It might be wise to look for a way to get around it. We need to be careful when we're going through that fog.
Alright, let's push through!
Yeah, there was a time when I was playing Ys VIII, and there's this spot which has a fence and says, "Very dangerous monsters past this point." And I'm like, oh, come on, it can't be that bad. And I walked back there and I couldn't even do any damage. Like, the first enemy I ran into, I could do nothing to it. And it just sort of lightly tapped me and I died. And that's when I learned. Yep. These games do not joke around with the warnings.
Oh, there's something there. Eat this, counter rattle.
Come on, come on. Look at all this washed up debris. Must be wreckage from the ship. Might be able to use some of this stuff for the captain's watchtower. Yes, you might be right. Now you want to eat a mango? It really did. Mangoes are yummy, it's true.
Huh?
This is also true.
Over there.
It would appear to be another castaway. Let's go! Excuse me! Hello? That man just ignored me when I tried to speak to him.
Yeah, well, some people are like that.
Yep, even on a deserted island, some people are jerks. Look at Carlin.
Now see here. Were you a passenger aboard the Lombardia? We were passengers too, and now we're stranded on this deserted island.
To cast away an island lost at sea. Another lonely day with no one here but me. More loneliness than any man could bear. Rescue me before I fall into despair.
Not my problem.
Huh? Hey!
Hold on.
Did you at least hear us out?
Eventually.
Oh, really now? You could at least tell us your name.
Hummel. I'm a transporter.
Hummel, I'm a whisperer.
man.
At least he doesn't beat around the bush.
I don't know about that. I very much doubt he's interested in anything we have to say.
Well, we're heading the same way. I'm sure we'll run into him again. Transporter, huh? What an odd kid.
You don't get to call others odd. At any rate, the sun has begun to set. We should look for a place to make camp.
Yes, really. We should look for a place to make camp, like maybe this cave right here. How convenient. This area seems to be free of beasts, Mr. Kristen. Ah, then we should probably set up camp here, don't you think?
I don't know why, but staring into a bonfire always seems to calm me down. This island gives me the willies and makes my willy want to curl up and hide.
Sahad, please, TMI.
But when I stare at this fire, I feel relaxed. More than relaxed, actually. Safe.
Only natural.
I agree. Mankind and fire have a shared history with one another. Fire can bring disaster and ruin, but it can also bring light, warmth, and comfort.
Where did we find all the wooden leaves this time, though? We're on the beach.
Perhaps those memories have been etched into the souls of all humanity.
Huh. Interesting.
Can you believe the audacity of that man we encountered earlier?
Gosh, it's almost like you, but a guy.
I tried to speak to him and he just flat out ignored me. He was rude about it too.
Said his name was Hummel. I don't know. I don't think he was being rude. Maybe he had somewhere to be.
Somewhere to be? We're stranded on a deserted island. Where could he possibly need to be?
Yeah, well, there's all sorts of folks here. Like that stuffed shirt, Carlin, you know? Really, the only thing we all got in common is we were on the Lombardia when it sank. Everyone's different, you know?
I know we're all different.
Let's just get some sleep. We got a long day ahead of us tomorrow.
Please don't treat me like a child.
What's that noise? Oh, more dreaming. Maiden has safely arrived at the royal capital. I see. Where's Dana? I hope she's not causing trouble while the maiden is away. Dana's been cloistered away, meditating on the maiden's direct orders. I see, then I suppose there's no cause for alarm. The child's growing into a beautiful woman, but still she causes so many problems. I know that the other candidates are working hard, but I think Olga will be chosen to be the next maiden. Exactly. It's a totally normal dream. I can see it. An endless expanse of blue sky, sunlight shining down on the land. A soothing vision. The animals are... The sky, the forest turning bright red. Is this... a scarlet vision? I slept like a log. Probably should have said this last night, but you shouldn't yawn in front of people. Nobles don't do that. No one does that. It's just common sense. I mean, at least he covered his mouth. At least that's what I think. Don't you agree? It's no big deal. Really? I think you two are starting to wear away at my common sense. Being a noble little lady sounds pretty tough.
Good luck on the search!
Yeah, I still don't know how to cook anything but fish soup.
Now, everybody eat up!
Yes!
Yeah! Eat this! Eat this!
Oh, something's there.
You can't even yawn sounds rough.
My turn now. Down.
On guard.
Yeah!
My turn now.
I see you there.
Yes.
Leave it to me! I'm counting on you at all! Eat this!
Switch. An opening.
Well,
All right.
what do we do instead? We go fishing.
What's fighting today? Fight!
Hey, I caught one.
There! Fight!
Hey, I caught one.
Isn't that what everyone does when they can't do hard work? They fish?
Yes. Oh, something's there. Right there.
That tree out there? Honestly, it looks a little out of place. It does look nice, yes.
Oh, there's something there!
Right there.
Okay.
It's a target! Right there! Right there!
Go, Lexia!
Hmm. 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 Oh, okay, it's probably behind that. Dyslexia. Oh my gosh. Dyslexics of the world untied.
Right there!
Look. A ladder? Think it might be a watchtower? Certainly looks like it. You think that Hummel guy made this? No, it looks like it's been here since before we arrived on this island. But I think this was made long after the pirates came ashore here. Makes sense. The knots on these ropes are still holding. Does that mean older folks have been on the Isle of Saren? I'm not sure. Let's scale this ladder and see what we can find, Mr. Kristen. Yep, let's climb this random ladder. We'll be fine. Just check this out. Sure is a lot of notes. Let's see. Been here 20 days already. Figured I should start searching the island instead of waiting to die. I believe this is the south side of the island. While walking through the valley, I was attacked in the fog by a creature I'd never seen before. Fantastic beast, reminded of stories I'd heard before. This part's all smudged, it's hard for me to read. Stories of terrible lizards from long ago. Ancient creatures called primordials. Primordials? What's that mean? Obviously based on context clues, it must refer to some kind of ancient creature. Huh? Afterward, I tried to go the northern direction of the island, but the path was too difficult to traverse. Game. AAA game? Why can't you get grammar correct? Huh? Looks like whoever wrote this note signed it. Who's the author? Dunno, it's just the letter T. We've been finding notes here and there that are also signed with a T. And these notes have the same handwriting as these notes here. I am certain that whoever wrote these notes also built this watchtower. I wonder if this T fella's still alive. Maybe he can help us. You're right, if he got here before we did, he probably knows a lot more than we do. Velky, if it was Mr. T, he would have had no problem with the lizard. Doesn't look like there's any other information here. Let's continue on our way, Mr. Kristen. Hey, look, it's a marble. I know. It was trying to paralyze me. Yeah, I like that too. It's something that the other Ys games did not have. Now again.
My turn now.
Definitely. Definitely not doing well here. Let's grab a snack. This is truly a majestic tree. Bet if we cut it down, it'd provide some good lumber to use for building. Don't you think this would be perfect for making a watchtower at the village? Yes, I agree.
A person named T. There's so much we don't know about this island.
What a majestic tree, let's cut it down.
Oh, something's there.
Come on, Elkie, isn't that what majestic trees are for? To be cut down?
How lucky.
Oh, there's something.
Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Chimney rock.
What a sight!
It's actually blowing smoke.
Right there.
There's a place in the United States that's actually called Chimney Rock, although it's become less appropriate now that part of it's broken. What are you two doing?
Unique item.
There's something in
No, it wasn't that. Yeah, I could believe that. Oh, we're just gonna ignore the spiky thing to the right of us. Ah, that's crazy deep. Can't get any closer to the edge, not with my legs are shaking like this. The spectacular canyon appears to divide the northern and southern regions of the Ys VIII. Wonder what's on the other side of that mountain that's taking up the whole sky. I really hope we don't ever gotta go that way. We still need to search the eastern region. We can look for a route north later. Meanwhile, huge spiky thing.
Right there! Right there! Yeah! Yeah! Let's fall back!
Let's go!
Right there!
All you, little lady!
Right there! I see! Now, let's fall back! Right there!
Done yet.
A treasure chest.
Come on, jump down. Hey, aren't you taking care of the captain's request, Adel? Wants to build a watchtower for Castaway Village. Like the eye drop is solid medicine. Well, you know, instead of being something you keep in a bottle. Focus on that since it's important to the village. No way to get here, there, is there? Or have I just not been down here yet?
Let's go!
Allow me! Right there
Yeah!
Let's go!
Allow me!
How about some more soup?
Keep going.
Made us work for it.
Right there!
Yeah, it reminds me of a comic that someone did of Final Fantasy Tactics, because the chemist can throw potions. You throw in a potion at someone, like, ah, the pain is going away. It's, you know, basically shattering a bottle on them.
Right there! Right there! Right there! Right there!
Yep, definitely.
Right there!
Oh no, keyboard. Behave.
All right, it's done.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Of course it is.
My turn now.
Right there! Oh, something's there.
Rare catch.
Right there!
Hearing characters in games say level up just seems... just sounds a bit off.
Rare catch.
Alright, the materials Pero mentioned should be around here somewhere. Yeah, I wonder where they are. I have no idea what you're talking about. I think he was talking about these rocks. Let's see. These rocks are rather dense and durable. I think these will do just fine. Yeah, I guess that bird knew what he was talking about. Last we scouted all 3 locations, but it's just like the captain said. Bringing all these materials back to the village is going to be very labor-intensive. Yeah, we gotta report this to the captain. I'd say the real problem... The real problem we've got is getting them past the thing that chased us through the mist.
Something in the tree. Right there! Ooh, a treasure chest.
Ooh. Alright, that's nice. We found something special. Bye.
Oh, there's something. Lucky us.
A bestiary ocean. More solid medicine, by the way. I think solid medicine just means it doesn't come in a bottle. Oh, nifty. Wait, is it like these other ones? It's a permanent thing, isn't it?
Right there!
All you little ladies.
Okay. The bugs don't drop bait, yet somehow I got bait from them.
Right there!
Yeah.
My turn now.
Yes, magic candy. Just like something's glowing on a forge.
All you little ladies.
Ooh, a treasure chest.
Oh, something big.
Looks like a good
Right
one.
there! Hey!
Go, Lexia.
Where are these things coming from? If there's a tree above us, I'd understand. They're just dropping out of nowhere.
That's troublesome.
All you little
Yeah, maybe.
A good place to fish.
Right there!
This is rare.
Well, I mean, of course they're dropping from outside the camera, but...
Something's there.
I'm going. I've got something. It's going great. It's going great.
Oh gosh, she's bad at this.
This seems big. This seems big. This seems big. This way. Everything's smooth. Done and done.
It looked like it was coming to just eat her. A woman. Let's call out to... Whoa, whoa, she going in that cave. It's dangerous to go in there alone. Let's chase after her. It's dangerous to go alone. Take us.
Huh. Who'd have thunk there'd be a cave here?
The map sure isn't being very helpful. This area is so dark, I feel as though I might slip and fall at any second. We might need a light source before we venture further. Jeez, this place gives me the willies. Once we find that lady, let's get the hell out of here. Thank you, oh lord. Huh? Oh, there she is. Judging from her attire, she appears to be a nun. What is she doing? Were you passengers aboard the Lombardia? Yes, we were. Oh Lord, thank you for your divine protection. I'll explain the situation to Sister Nia, who we just happen to know the name of.
I see. So we're completely isolated from the rest of the world. I am Sister Nia, a servant of the church. Please allow me to assist you all.
I suppose that's alright, but... Why'd you come to such a dangerous place all by yourself? You could have died here, had the worst occurred. Form-fitting habits, yeah, exactly. Blessed be the fruit which ripens in times of tribulation, so says the Lord. I came here for this. A mushroom. Came here for that? Indeed I did. Ample nourishment to ensure my survival. Is that not a sufficient enough reason? I suppose. Still, you really should have gone somewhere less dangerous to forage for food. But by coming here, I was precisely where I needed to be so that you could save me. This is, without question, proof that the Lord has answered my prayers. Thanks be to God. If you say so. She's got some spunk for a nun. Hi, Wolfmaster. Adol called for Dogi and had him safely escort Nia to the castaway village. Wow, being paralyzed looks amusing.
Too dark. It's foolish to continue without a light. Oh, somebody's there. Be careful.
My turn now.
Come on, we can continue. We'll be fine. We don't need to see. You didn't say the enemies are dangerous. You just said the train was dangerous. See, we can see just fine. You saw a treasure chest. Oh, look at how nice and shiny it is in here now.
Yes!
Yeah!
Switch!
Here we go. What's biting today?
There! Darn it!
Good. What's biting today?
There we go.
I got one! Feels like a big one! This is pretty good.
Like half in the water. Hot mirage. Did I actually catch anything? Ah, there we go. I'm so silly. Obviously, it would be better to wait until I have a lantern or something, and yet... I am being stubborn.
What a unique item.
There's something there.
No. That can be for later. I just want to find my way through here.
Lucky us.
Oh, I fell. Where did you come from? Hey, sis. How you doing, dear? Ah! Oh no, the enemies are respawning. The enemies don't just stay gone. Okay, game. Fine. You win. Really helpers have you. Job well done. Alright, I give you a reward. Please help out again if anything comes up.
Great job, everyone.
Alright, sis. I mean, ideally, you won't, but... I found the taker resin I needed. Thank you. Now I can get to work. You know more about boating than just getting tossed overboard, right? Nope. Nope, I'm a professional shipwrecker. This is great timing. Want to help me build this? Alright, let's get started. First we gotta process the lumber. And I'll pick a log that'll be good for making a boat out of. Why are you asking me? Nice, I'd hate for the boat to sink because the wood's full of knots. Now we gotta cut the wood into beams. Figure we'll need around 12 or 13. Gonna be a tough job, but I know the two of us can get it done. Looking good so far. We're about ready to start assembling the hull. You're kidding, right? Is this a trick question? Nah, that'll just make things rougher in the long run. Really? You don't make the frame first? The keel's the bottom of the boat, so we gotta start from there. Okay. Isn't the keel part of the frame? Next step is the most important, so we gotta be extra careful, Adol. Took a while, but now we have ourselves a sturdy hull. Wait a minute, feels like something's missing. Some oars. Alright, we need oars to control the boat. Alright, let's grab some wood and start carving. Long last, Castaway Village's small boat was finally complete.
Yeah.
And we had a bump or two along the way, but we finally finished building this thing. Small but seaworthy. Yeah, I definitely feel more hopeful knowing we have a boat. And on top of that, Captain Barbaros has planned to use this to get a better feel for the tide. It's definitely going to help us escape the island. Thanks for the help, Adol. This is for you. Ooh, gloves. How helpful. Still got a long road ahead, so let's face it together.
That's one down!
This is actually about time for me to stop. I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, exactly, Elkia. Exactly.